Hello everybody, it's time for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Since we last played, Octavia has been trying her darnest to teach this gaggle of tone-deaf musicians some skills, but alas, doesn't seem to be rubbing off on them. Okay guys, let's leave. Let's stop. Let's stop. Everybody stop. You tried your best. Wasn't quite doing it, but hey, we're ready now to go. Let's see. I think we looted everything here mostly. Let me check that real quick. Blah blah blah. So I've researched this because I wasn't sure how it worked before, but it seems like we can handle it. And in case something goes wrong, we do have a way of fixing it. So we should be good. Maybe I should keep a bless here available. Let me check that real quick. Get your bless in here. Alright, you have a spell slot available. Should be fine. So we can definitely deal with the Zaytisk.
The device is strange. Made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Let's lie down.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
That's one cool looking machine you got there.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide.
You don't say.
You realize the device is hunting your parasite.
Shit, did I not equip
It's doing so blindly.
the helmet?
Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
We have the helmet, that's fine. Alright. Elixir. Yeah, let's give an elixir. And either a bless or resistance. Let's go bless first. Ooh. We're getting there, we're not getting there, already failing. Jeez. Not looking good, let's roll again. Okay, this is better.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
This cure looks set to kill you. Get out!
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. Feel
Slurp
yourself
brains.
away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
Stronger?
It's evolving.
Another one. Stay calm. Stay calm. No, we don't want resistance. We already have the bless. Nice, nice, nice. Doing good.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. you will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
Archfey. Beseech your patron to let the temple moat the fairy arcana. Keep going, they have advantage on that. +3 +1. +4 +1. I think Archfey, this one is better. Good to go. Nicely done, that should be enough. Continue.
Pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart.
Oh no!
You are being undone.
Enough.
Goddamn Dream Visitor. I was getting so much more powerful. I could feel it. But kablooey nonetheless.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
Different how?
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Heck yeah! Of course it should be. I'm a good host. So, in case you failed the checks, you get some nasty debuffs, which we didn't get, because we managed to pass all the rolls. But you can just fix them with another parasite. Just stick another parasite right in, all problem solved. But if you succeed this, you get awakened, which means you can use all your illited powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to Zetisk, to the Zetisk in the Gitiank Infirmary awakened this power. Nicely done. +10. Oh yeah, from heroism. Nice. We did use up our other potion, which I forget what it was. Probably not important. Anyway, we're good now. So, since we do have new parasite powers, let's see, we can go force tunnel into this place, into repulsor. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. That would be pretty cool. Concentrated blast into sonic backlash into cold a week could be good as well. But are we the killer, guys? Shield of Trolls is also amazing. We would need to go into transfuse health though. Psionic Overlord I'm not that crazy about, although ability drain could be good. Or stage fright. All of these are pretty great. Charm. Dark Live with the pebble to charm an enemy that attacks you. As a reaction. Creature suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. We might want to go into Displace and Repulsor, since we're like the lowest AC class for now. Let's do it. And this way we can actually get away from dangerous situations. Bam. Bam. And let's save one. I think these two are okay for now. On the other hand, I would like to give you cold a week, to be honest. You have concentration. So your number of evolved. When I bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved limited powers. Yeah. Let's stack Asterion up. Bam. There we go. He's our best killer. Killer on the run. We couldn't be. Let's see. Sort items by type, and I want to see equipment. Anything great? We are not using this one, the Defender Flail, but I mean, you want finesse. You have great weapon fighting, so no. This will be necessary in the upcoming fights. Are we gonna run? There's an idea here of running this on him. Would be some extra psychic damage. An extra 1d4 on top of what we're doing already. But we don't have Faller or Louvre available to us. The sword hums and anticipation. Have we used this too much? I mean, we haven't used it that much, but it's pretty good when we need it. This one is also pretty good. I see they removed that special attack. Piercing strike. Has a flourish. The flourish is interesting. Throwing enemies off balance with the bonus action. Yeah, let's run it for a bit. It might be good, maybe even better. It has extra damage by a bit of extra damage. That 1d4 psychic. It doesn't give us the amazing action. Okay, let's give it a try. We'll see. No, let's leave it like that. Ball of awareness. The skin burster. Oh, force conduit. We could probably switch over to the skin burster on Karlach. Force conduit's pretty good. When the wielder deals damage, melee damage. Wait. Yeah. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected is used by 1 per turn remaining. Well, if the 6 damage, it has 5 or more turns remaining. It deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 6 meter radius. I mean, straight up better than this, right? It loses a bit of damage. It makes us more tanky. I think we're gonna use it. Alright, gives us also the reach advantage. Anything else? Shade Spell Circlet. One more spell save DC, that's fine. We don't really need it right now. Mage's Friend, Arcane Synergy, Boots of Speed. The Gloves of Dexterity, we're not really using them. Although they could be quite good. You've got maximum AC, you're not really using your bow that much, to be honest. You are also getting maximum dexterity. Can switch these for more bow damage. But we're mostly trying to throw stuff, so it's not necessarily good. While this is good item for tanking. You already have 18. So this is giving us 16 armor class and the Bardlock Inspiration. In addition, if you have Bardlock Inspiration, this is 1 armor class, right? Take that off and put these on. Gives us 17 actually. Maybe we do keep those on and move that around. Like 1 Bardlock Inspiration, we can just equip the gloves when we need it. Gain proficiency with longbows and short bows and additional ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. I already have 2 from here, 1 to 4 from here. Oh, this is so good, so much damage. Yeah, we're keeping Hell Rider's Pride. Does anybody need one more AC? Maybe give it to you? We'll see. Not very happy with these boots. I mean, they're okay. Can't be knocked prone, that's fine. Can we get some better boots on you is the one I'm wondering. We don't really have anything particularly better. We can just have the speedy light feet. Prone on icy. Or the boots of speed? Nah. It's fine like this. It's fine. We're fine. Totally good. So we gained one more AC by switching the gloves over. Everybody else is pretty high on AC as well, so it's not that big of a deal if we don't use those. Yeah, I'd rather use the underdog's bravery. Gaining advantage on attacks. Sounds great. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I think we've cleared this up pretty well, right? Done the hatchery, went to the classroom, went to the captain quarters, blah blah blah. Take the egg to Lady Esther. Alright. Oh yeah, we wanted to steal from her if possible. That's good reminder over here. We've done with this place. Okay, where is it? Kreshilek. Here. Rosimorn Monastery should be good. Or no. Here, Trailtalk Crags, I think. Oh, and we could go and check out what the Blue Jay found for us. Let's do that.
At the ready.
Off we go. Over... Oh, berry bush. Accidentally clicked on the berry bush. Anything down there? Nope. Ah, this is the spot we couldn't find previously. Digging a hole, digging a hole. We got some gold and a lyre. No, not a liar, a lyre. Okay, good on that front. Let's go here. And speak with this lady. We would also like to... Let's see, check our... One more short rest. Enough spells there, enough rage there. You're the one running low on spells, but that's fine. Ah, we don't kill her. I think we just
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
Here, have the egg.
Thank you.
Louis will hate me for doing
Being
this.
upfront seems to have had its benefits. A pleasure to...
Don't leave.
Thank you so much. I should hope so.
I want to trade.
Adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
Give me that.
Take a look.
Give me one of those. I'm resistant to non-magical damage. Seem to work sometimes, seems to not work sometimes. Greater elixir, more healing. Cacophony we don't need. Hoppy we sold. Baneful striking. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a saving throw against your next spell. Elemental momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, blah blah blah. They gave momentum. Gain Cat's Grace and exterior the square is by your increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. So that would be 10 plus, right now we have 18, that would be plus 5, 10 plus 5 will be 15, 16 AC. We would be losing 1 armor class. But you do get Nimble as a cat, you get a +1 bonus to dexterity, so it could be the same. Let me try it out, we'll see. Winter clutches. These could be actually good for us, but not if we're planning to wear anything else. Yeah, let's take these, and yeah, I actually don't need those. Alright, let's do some trading. Empty our inventory of not useful stuff. Like that crossbow, for example. We have too many lyres. Or then loots. Let's give them out. An extra flute. Alright, keeping all of these on. We do have this. Into roll critical hit and maybe we do equip this. Attacking by 1. Let's see who can wield that in an offhand maybe. Don't need those. In combat, we'll save that. The foe that caused the throw takes 1, okay. This could be good. Conditions are pretty hard to do, aren't they? So force, featherfall, missile snaring, branding, another lyre. Long sword, these are normal weapons. Nothing special about them, nope. What the heck am I doing here? Random clicking. Give these up. This is a normal short sword. Or armor. Okay, we should definitely change Shadowheart. We totally forgot to give her the appropriate armor. You deal acid, cold, blah blah blah. When you deal acid, ton of damage using a spark up, that element infuses your weapon. So not really interesting. The sparks wall, yeah. Alright, get rid of those. We really need to talk with Lae'zel about those plates. We've been gathering up. They're starting to weigh on us. Wait. Come on, drag on. Drag on. There we go. And anything else here? Not from potions, we don't sell those. Cup of oil, blah blah blah. Oh, can get rid of some rotten carrots, I don't really need them. Magical stuff. Magical. Such a magical experience. Should probably start sending our dice back home. Don't need those. A strange chunk of amber. But I don't know what's this. Let's keep it. Bones. Don't think you can do anything with these, right? Probably not. I don't remember being any arrow crafting recipes. And over here. And give her some money to balance the offer.
Now.
There we go. Let's try out the other setup. So we are 15 base right now. And if we go with the cat's grace, the graceful cloth, hop. Wait a second. Only 15, huh? So doesn't seem to be... Nah, totally not worth it. Get cast grace, advantage on dexterity checks, and only takes half damage from falling. Boo! Let's just get back our... this one. And this gives us 2 AC basically, because that's light armor. We'll probably switch back to the other gloves, the troubadours, once we get medium armor, but for now this one is great. I'm gonna roll like this, and I'm thinking with so much dexterity. Can we dual wield? I don't think so, right? Nope. This cannot be dual wielded, can it? If we were to use this in one hand. Nope. That's 6 to 15, that's 7 to 12, but also with critical damage advantage. We could wield it like with this or another short sword maybe. I think just having the shield is just better. This way we have more criticals. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. We're gonna go like this for critical chance, I suppose. I haven't checked if shield applies. Fixed shield. Okay. So we'll keep this here, and we'll see if it chills applies next time we use this. If chill applies on the Hunger of Hadar, that's very good, as it slows them down, right? Vulnerable to cold damage. No, isn't that chilled? Wasn't chill supposed to slow you down? Just vulnerable to cold damage. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Do you want to steal something from her? I don't think so. Alright. Follow the mountain pass. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. So we'll go back to the Underdark Ancient or Beach. Yes, venture forth. What? What's happening? Oh, I think this is an event. Oh yeah, I know what this is. I was worried for a second. Since we're here, let's talk with... exactly, with her.
Your skull buzzes as the events of Crash Yillik flow from your mind into Lae'zel's.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, my might, my trust, and you left me here to idle, for you to deny my venerated queen. I have wielded Vlaakith's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon, and you have rendered it all for naught.
Wait there a second, Lae'zel.
Be branded as Sharlak, traitor, because you failed Vlaakith. My own people will hunt me.
Easy there, Lae'zel.
Had I been there, the queen would have known my faith. I would have seen her bidding done.
Let's tell her what happened in the artifact.
100,000 daggers pierce your brain as Lae'zel's anger rises.
Its lies ring so loudly, I hear them screeching from your head to mine. There is no secret. There is no plot. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
I don't trust Elazel. On this we see eye to eye.
Then perhaps you understand more than I thought. I will prove to the undying regent that my faith is steadier than even the throne of skulls that she sits upon.
Ooh,
I
metal.
will endure this test, and she will reward me. Then you will understand. You will see truth. I won't let my faith, my life, come to nothing.
Keep an eye on this one. Her allegiance to her people may be stronger than her allegiance to us.
Okay, we have the discs. The crash. Disc from the Underdark. There we go.
Disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's.
Orpheus, you say?
It hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said. What does that mean?
Yankee writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Oh. Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Oh, come on. You better just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
War of the Comet.
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control.
Think about it,
to
Lizel.
Gith.
Doesn't make much sense, does it? And if it's true, it sounds like Blackhead betrayed Git and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman.
Tolerant.
I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Alright, Lizel. Let's see the disc from the
Your
crash.
mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to common.
Let's hear it.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet,
Part
Part
2. Electric Boogaloo.
Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
Orpheus was gone.
Glorious prince. There's no great
Elowish
crime
says-
than to exalt the pretender called
Or
Orpheus.
So much for purification, the Zate disc is ruined.
Svar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend, as is all of Kresh Yillik.
Treacherous doctor, how can you be so sure?
This Zathisk is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation.
Are you sure about that?
It must have some purpose, some design I'm not meant to see. In my queen I trust. One day soon she will honor me for it. She must.
Must she? Must I?
I am Vlaakith's...
And a hatchery with a single egg.
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of Kreshes that harbored 100.
100? How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our
Kitty, no,
biology
Knaki.
state that Githyanki came to lay eggs
Aunt.
after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane.
Like he wants to be a lab
It's an
cat.
asexual process. A favorable
But I'm
change
not
by any
sitting in a good
estimation.
position for that.
Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Well, better lay an egg then. Who does the laying?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes.
I
It is
see.
a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Interesting. On to the other matters. The crash training room was illuminating. Are Git instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks.
Oh,
I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
that's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki?
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their
Sassy.
weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
I sense something bothering you. Is this about giving up the egg?
Unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within.
Oh,
Keep it
please.
close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
Oh well.
Don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Whoopsie. Let's leave before she finds out what we did with the egg. No, no, no. We did not sell it. I can assure you of that.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Heck yeah. Nothing new here. Alright, Shadowheart. Let's move on. Let's see, Karlach. Any new info from you?
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Sure has been. Nothing new. Alrighty then. How about you, Astarion?
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Alright. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Alright then. What do you make of Raphael's deal whenever asked this?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Interesting proposition. We have other options, better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Alright. We're good here. Hey, Gale.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
These guns don't need miracles. Come on, Octavia flex. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes.
Alright, sounds good to me.
I'll find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below.
Oi, oi, oi.
The depths of the
Underdark is my home.
I will await that death, alone.
Good.
I promise I will not betray your trust.
Seal of approval.
You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am.
You sure are a menace eating my items.
I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
What do you make of a vampire in our camp?
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Alright. Very practical man, Gale. Moving on, moving on. Mr. Halson?
You wish to speak?
Nope, nothing to it. Wait, what was it?
You wish to speak?
How do you know
I
much about
stumbled on
it?
it close. A drow attacked me and I
Oh, this is from the beginning.
Fascinating.
Nothing interesting. So, Will.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
The Lone Eye!
To
No!
minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding. But I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time.
Oh, I love it already.
I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
What? What, Will? What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Oh, Twinkle Toes. Now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I
Sizj.
follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
Ah, come on. Don't stress it. Those horns look fine. What do you think of the limited potential the Dream Visitor spoke
I
of?
think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Naki seems to be enjoying watching. I don't need to do any persuasion. We'll not have.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Nope. Not anything else. Let me go rest. Wait, Mugwort? I think we can't leave camp, right? Nope. So let's go to bed. There's another one coming in, right? Yeah, there's another cutscene. Up. Ah! It's the Grinch!
Tilla Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Interesting. Aid, you say? That's rare from a Githyanki. Well, except ours.
Trust him.
Oh, so trust him, I see.
Skaka Kia Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Go on then, speak.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel.
That we
Within
do.
it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
You're talking about the person inside. Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power.
But he says not to trust you. There's some conflicting information here.
Power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity.
Oops,
I've
Lae'zel is
so long
naked.
awaited. All
My
that
bad.
remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel,
Strange place, but okay.
together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies,
Sure about that?
Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Aye, aye, aye.
You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zaytisk. You need to trust him.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Must be nice to be able to open portals to the astral plane. Just like that. Mind if we take a ride? Alright then. Back to Miss Lae'zel. Also, let's give her some pants. Why aren't you wearing pants, Lae'zel? Let me go really quick over here. Lae'zel, take some armor. And I think we lost your boots. Did we? No, I don't think so. Stored by type. Pretty sure we had your boots somewhere here. There we go. Can give you one of the myriad of longswords we have. I think there was a better one. Doesn't matter. Just have something to look cool. And crossbow. There we go. Now you can look cool. Oh, you know, there you go. That's your greatsword. And your boots. Sort by lightest. Where's your boots? Sort by type. Boots, boots, boots. Where are my boots? Oh god, gosh dang it. Inventory, why can't you be a bit bigger? Wait, we can do it like this. Can we? Can we? We can. Let's see. Easier to see. Still can't see your boots. She had pants on. Why was she naked? That's weird. I think it was a personal choice. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm not seeing those boots. Fuck it. Okay, you're wearing stuff. You're better than... There you go, some random shoes. No clue where that inventory went. Hopefully it's not lost forever. Have 2 minutes before a short break.
Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
10,000 protocols?
Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons.
Dragons, you say?
Speaks true. If ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
I see. You're turning around. Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant.
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Yikes. Sounds rough, buddy. Who was the one in the prison? Who do you think?
I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole.
Trick of the tadpole. Trick of the light.
It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Let's move on.
Yes. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at...
Alright, let's leave. Okay, one last thing. Can we leave camp now? No. So, we'll be taking a short break, and then we'll go to rest. And I'll be back with everybody. I need to loosen up my hands a bit and relax. And, yeah, we'll be back after a short ad break. Thanks so much. Be right back. Sorry for the wait. Let's keep going. Off to bed. It's kind of like a free rest, if I remember correctly. I might be mistaken. What? More stuff happening? No? Yes? Maybe? Nope. Scratchy, my boy. What you got there?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Let's do a little sleight of hand. Oh, finally got it.
He
Snack.
gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, he gave us a bone. Do you have a bone to pick with us, Scratch? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Ah, you're a good boy, no matter how how insulting you are giving us the bone. Oh, such a treasure. I will cherish it. Let's leave camp. Hey, we got a free heal. Who am I to complain? Kinda lost the use of a potion, but hey, you can't get everything in life, can you? Where did we go? Answer is the wrong place. Since we're here, might as well go check these guys. Check these guys for any stuff we might want to buy.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Let me
If
see
anything in my
your
private collection is to your liking.
materials, just some whatever potions. On the other hand, look, oh ho, oh ho ho, kitty again. Naki wants to be lab cat. Baneful Bond. It's okay, it's not great. Although we are... What? Why did I equip this stuff and I was just taking it from inventory? Okay, now I see what was happening with Shadow Heart as well. Strange happenings. Give me my boots back, please. Where's me boots? Come on, game. There we go, there's me boots. Don't want that. We want our good bow, that one. And... if we were to get that other weapon, can probably dual wield, but we were trying to test this out first of all. I make a pact.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Difficult terrain. Lifebringer, blah blah blah. Sleet Storm. Wall of Fire would be great. Not gonna lie, that's a good spell. This one, it's whatever. I think I ever made good use of it. The tentacles are kinda good. Scroll of Blight is also pretty nasty. One. Let's take another Scroll of Fire. It's for 300, I think it's fine. We can spare the cash. And we accidentally actually have something to sell on us. And where the boots are now. The boots. Oh, need to change that ASAP. I keep saying it, but forget to do it. Here's a bone. The arrows are now craftable. There we go.
Very.
Alrighty then. Shadowheart. Please get your right stuff in order before I forget yet again. Yes. Take that.
Very well.
Let's see this other lady as well. Mandarit. The Bone Cloaker. Wait.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Yes, yes. Give me that. Give me those. Give me that. Fire resist, dark vision, necrotic resistance. Don't think we have those. Vigilance? Oh, vigilance, what I had. Potion of speed, let me get it. Oh my god, this is so expensive, but it's so good. Give it to me. More poison, yes. More wyvern, yeah, why not? Potions. Okay, starting to spend a bit too much on these poisons. Ah, we'll have a good stock, right? Unbaned. Right. Still have like a shit ton of items in inventory to sell. Lost what we're carrying around with us and not using, so I got scammed on that. Maybe if we respec Karlak, we can make use of that. That could be a thing we could do. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh my god, this is such a good one. Purple worm toxin. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. No questions asked. Let's just give us some of the bad scrolls we're not using, like these. Anything else? This. That. More of this. False life is whatever at this point. We don't need feather falls. We have the spell now. Ray of sickness is way too little damage. Maybe protection from good and evil would make use of that later on. Anything else that's worthless around here? Yeah, this one, dark vision, more detect thoughts. Why there's so many detect thoughts when it can cause you to have very bad interactions? Let's split these and send some of them to camp because we have too many on us. Should probably send some of these as well to camp back. Anything else here we don't really want? The sleep one is kind of garbage. Over here, more darkness. We're not really. More detect thoughts. We don't need ray of frost or sickness. So many of protection of evil, good and evil, but haven't really made use of them. Yada yada. I think that's all we can spare for now. That's a lot of money anyway. Whoa. This is looking... That's fine. It's fine. We have a lot of stuff to sell. Oh, be right back is still up. Thank you, me, for reminding myself. Alright. We wanted to go to here. Right? Or maybe no. Was here. What is Harper Stash? We already got it. Was here. But before we do anything rash, let's do our rituals. Where's me bird? There's me bird. Can we reactivate the buff, I wonder? The radiant damage buff, that would be great if you could do that. Before we do any of that, although a level 3 I think is gonna be fine. Up we go. Let's not forget to recoup that spell slot. Bit annoying, I have to click twice every time I need to do this, but hey. There we go, recouped. Do we want this back? Alrighty then, and you need to do one more thing, which is make everybody go fast. Everybody needs to get this ritual spell real quick. Alright, everybody has been tagged. Last thing we need to do is get some potions rolling. And we have potion of strength here. One on here. And let's see. Vigilance on you. And we don't have anything particularly good for you, do we? Something that will last us. Sort, please, by type. There we go. We don't have any bloodlust left. We have some Colossus, some focus. Become blessed until long rest. Potion resist poison. We didn't get any more bloodlust, did we? Let me check real quick. Can we craft something interesting maybe? Oh, there's a lot of ingredients. Maybe we can. Potions, elixirs. Look, there we go. Psychic resistance, Colossus. Nice, nice. Let's make another one of these. What do we need? Warg Fang. Huh. We need to kill more wargs or find more fangs. I didn't check for ingredients with those two guys. Let's make another Colossus because it's great. Let's make one universal. Divine Miasma, yeah. And one of these. Greater healing. I think we're good. Although I might want to go back to the merchants. Anyway, let's stop wasting time. Off we go. Hey, yeah, we made the where is it? Bloodlust. Here it is. Bang. There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Up, up, up and away. Yes, I'm sure. I'm very, very sure. I think we're done. And if we missed something, so shall it be. Pretty sure we missed the ring. We can lift the boulder. Alright. And we go. We have the aid. We have the potions. Yep, we're good. Ooh. Give me some creepers. Jeepers creepers. There. And there's a wizard man. A funny wizard man.
Long way to go still.
Oh, no, not you. You. Hardly a challenge. Ooh, more vigilance. Nice.
With haste.
Do we have light? We have light, right? Oh, that was the key for the lock anyway. Who had light? You have light as a cantrip, don't you? Yes. Light for you. And some light for you. Oh, it's one at a time, eh? I guess light for you. And
No time to rest.
should be enough, right? She goes in melee, she can see her. Yeah, I think we're good like this. Bit of light going on everywhere. Do you have your light? Yes, it is going. And you also have dancing lights in case we need it. So we have a mage hand now. Oh, good stuff. All good, great stuff.
Who there, wanderer?
Oh there.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given...
Oh my god, this is Gale all over. We had first Gale, how about second Gale? May I inquire who's inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the darkened unknown,
Oh my god.
I shall be glad to
I'm getting
aid in your
flashbacks.
quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision.
Oh my
Settle
god.
your knowledge of the
My head is spinning. Goddamn wizards. Okay, we're bards. Oh, well, mister, I do know Gale. Yes, he's in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding our camp without my assistance. I'll see you there later.
Though I'd have welcomed a voice other than my own to entertain me along my weary way.
Oh my god, Elminster.
Take your answer in stride, and with it, take my leave as well. Adieu.
Adieu. Go. Go. Let me be. Magic man with your silly words. Right, another broken moon lantern. Adept of the Absolute. Who? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Let's move. Off we go. Ooh, spooky. Spoopy, I would say.
What is this place? Makes the Underdark look like a sunlit meadow.
I love that.
I'm not sure I want to step in there.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
Have your parasite. Stop being coy.
In the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
It's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
And push we shall. Hey, black oleander. Let's grab that.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Not harming you, eh?
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means?
What?
I must be blessed.
Or cursed. Maybe you're already cursed.
Me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Sure about that? Don't get carried away, this could be something else.
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there.
The proof is in the pudding.
Someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
Meanwhile, we changed her class
Those
to
signs we found
light.
were dark justices. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Oh, we forgot about the temple to retry that. Whatever, we don't need the extra damage. We're good. We're good. Temple, temple, temple. Give me materials, I want to craft. Oh my god, again with the failed survival, everyone? Oh, fine. At least someone got it. Am I forgetting anything on you guys? You have aid, you have Longstrider, you have some potions going on. Yeah, they're good. Ugh. A journal.
Living without sunlight isn't a shadow curse. Where I came from, light is
Yes, yes, yes. Darkness, darkness, more darkness. Give me some Oleander. Off we go. Here's the first fight around here. That it does. Alright, off we go this way. Turn on the brazier over here.
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember.
You guys need to stick in pairs.
Happy there, wherever it was.
You guys like this, and you like
Sorry.
this.
I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Actually, you know, bring her with me, and you guys can stay behind. Oh, Scratch! We forgot about Scratch, that's what happened. You guys stay here. Shadowheart can come with me with her light. Wait,
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
Shadowheart?
Consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Can you come shield me as well, Shadowheart? Or do we need to use light on myself? I don't want to carry a torch. Come on, Shadowheart. Oh my god.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Keep to the light. Boo.
Stop! Who's there?
Nobody? I find the best interactions are made while sitting around the fire, perhaps with drinks.
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that.
Astern
Come out into
disapproves.
the light. Hands high.
Alrighty. Be careful, my dude.
Jonas, move in.
Oh no. Snatched! He got snatched!
I'm here. Where are you? Jonas, can you see our torches? I can't see anything. Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Come back into the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Rest in pieces, Jonas. No, thank you. His soul consumed by darkness, not a good sign.
Hold of you. Harpers, now!
And this is why you go with Elixir of Vigilance. Let's step back. There we go. Much better. These guys are blah 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 resistant to necrotic, immune. Yeah. There's no point in using the Hunger of Hadar. So we'll probably do a shatter. If we have some good grouping. of which we don't really have. Yeah, no. That'll be a bit of a waste, wouldn't it? I think I'd rather go after this guy over here, threatening us from up above. Ooh, we have Force Tunnel now as a bonus action. Forgot about that. That's a cool one. Low ground, you say, eh? Shouldn't be an issue. Wait, necrotic damage doesn't work on these guys. Well. Force blast it is. Yes. Ah, this place. That, they cannot be displaced anyway. So that's okay. These guys haven't been spotted per se, so let's smack them. No, no need for that. And Astarion. Let's give it a... No. There we go. Good old Astarion. Start shooting. No need. I totally forgot to use this. Couple more hits. Wank. There we go. Nicely done. And for my last trick, no need for a crit. You are a dreadful ambusher. And you're okay over here. Oh, let's go. Ooh. She took one big hit. We tried to save her ass, but hey. More shadows creeping in. Alrighty then. Need to be careful not to leave her exposed. 55, 80% here, huh? Oh, there's not gonna be any light if we leave you alone. But it's way too tempting not to go there and just do a... Exactly, and do one of these. Kaboom! Good enough. Anything else we need to do? Nope. Okay, shouldn't take much longer. You're standing near light, so you should be fine. Oh, this is the bird. Ignore the bird. Down we go, keep you in the light. No need for raging. Whoops. There we go. Bring a light back. I think we had a ring that gave us light, didn't we? Bang bang. Critical miss. Whoa. And the one. And the two. Ah. Go here. Still no good. Ah. Oh my god, there's no good angle to attack. Yeah, we'll fall back, don't worry. Nope. That's a bit sad, ain't it? We don't want to use any spell slots here. Let's just dash him back into the light. Well, at least you're not dead. Off we go.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Thank you very much. We shall be on our way. I think we're gonna go to the inn first.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate? Safe space?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there.
Alrighty.
Harpers, move out!
Move out. Let's get you back here. Right there. And group up everybody and on pause. Alrighty then. These are... Yeah, these are the memories of the dudes. You know what? I think we're gonna use the light on our leader here. So while we're heading out, I can grab stuff without being too worried. Okay. Jonas bit the dust. Give me that. Come on, everybody. Let's do the twist. Twist up. Let's go clubbing. Starian? Hey. Not touching you. Just telling you what to do. There we go. Do I want to go this way? Not yet. I would say I'd rather go to and do the
How much further can I go?
main quest fight before we venture forward into the darkness. Just get our good blessings going. Our blessings, count them. Anything here? Tum tum tum. Night Orchid. Yes. Good thing I stopped by. Let's talk with Shadowheart. Let's give her a cute flower.
There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Sure. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
Just happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells.
Oh no.
You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
We're doomed.
Joking. They're safe. And beautiful.
Best Shadowheart moment right here. Hands down.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
I'm sure you'll come up with something in time.
We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
That's it. I love how I give myself basically a night orchid. We'll make it in a potion, don't worry. Don't you worry, child. It's gonna be a potion sooner or later. Well, that's where we're going. Ooh, looks nice. It's homey. Let's go. Homey, homey. Doom, doom, doom. No, nothing. Charming little egg. I forget how this triggers. But in any case. I want some charming little eggs. Let's go. Lockpick. And then we have more stuff. That's good. Can we trigger this fight? Do you mean invalid target? Hey, that's cheating on my cheating. That's double cheating. Double cheating all the way. What does it mean? Anyway, let's jump down. Don't. Oops, come on back, everybody. Yeah, let's not touch it. Let's not touch it. Didn't I have light on my... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Now we have light. Do we get anything from killing this? Do we have any spell to use? I think we do. We can just do a short rest. Yeah, this was it. I want to check. Help. Anyway. Look at all the birdos. But we cannot be surprised. We have the elixir of vigilance. Oh ho ho ho. And can we throw these guys off? Let's see. That didn't really work because they're flying, but hey, close enough. Bam. I sing a song. Let's stick together with the light. They're blinded, we should be good. I don't remember there's anything to this curse particularly, but hey. Ow! Ow! Oh. Shit. That's a lot of birds. Alrighty then. Can just throw. Now I think about it. Yeah. Probably the right answer. There we go. And boom. More birds. More birds. And we're good. Ow. Well, as good as we can be. Let's see here. Everybody group up, group up. How much are we still burning? Hello? Hello, hello? Where's your bird? There it is. Shadow Heart. Let's give us all some palliative treatment. One more should be okay. Probably start buying some more of these little ones. Okay, we're good.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Must it? Let's go.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me. Come.
Come, come.
Jaheira!
Jaheira! The cougar is here. Damn, everybody's scared. Hey, easy there. Jaheira, I didn't mean to insult you, you're just hot. How uncouth, legend led me to expect better of the noble Jaheira.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
Let me go, I'll happily amend the tales. The hate stranger's footnote.
You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least.
Alright, I better keep my bard mouth shut.
This is why we're here, you see.
Oopsie. Made a
It's a
whoopsie.
curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul. Hey, it's Maul.
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us! She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Maul, you came in handy.
Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either.
You
Saved
got
two
it,
of
boy.
my friends.
You got it, girl.
One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
Aw.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Unleash me, Jaheira. This is getting old. Okay, thank you. Because of this artifact. Pop! That's so funny every time.
What the hell is that thing?
I still hurt.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
At ease.
I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Tower.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in.
Cheeky Jaheira.
Come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Your answer, your pray and you shall be answered.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Alright, yes. Yeah, the Jaheira that almost sicked a pack of harpers on us. You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid.
Oh.
Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
What a day to be alive! Let's go. Here's our waypoint. There, thank you very much. And a little save. It's time to trade with Quartermaster Tolly. And for that, let's go to the camp real quick and grab all this stuff. Oh man, I need to stretch. There we go. La la la, who has big pockets? Oh my god, we're so over encumbered. We're so in need of an actual inventory cleanup. Why do I have 2 alchemy pouches on me? No one can say. Just drop this one. Thank you. Backpack. Random supply. Another random bag, whatever. It's just empty those. I'm not gonna start putting things in pouches. It's gonna take forever. Let's just sort by value, I guess. This one I'll send to camp. Maybe we do make use of it. Same for this. Same here, maybe. We'll see. That one's a good one. That one we keep. Same. Blah blah blah. Boots of speed. We can keep on us for now. These we sent to camp. Actually, we sent to camp everything we don't want to sell, and we keep for later, like this. Don't know why we still have that on us, but hey. This one is way too weak, but we'll keep it just for the hell of it. I don't know about those boots. Let's see, equipment. That's gonna be easier. Alright, keep that, keep that. Keep that. Keep this to sell, send to Karlak. Yeah, that's a good one. That's for Karlak to sell. Blah blah blah. This is for selling. Oh, this one could be good. And this, well, actually not for long. Okay. Sent to Karlak. This one sent to camp. This might be that one club. Let's just send it to camp. Everything else to Karlak here. Equipment, potions, galore. Scrolls we already sold. Arrows we're keeping. Actually, we're sending them to Asterion. Actually, let's send all the potions to Shadowheart. Let's centralize stuff just a bit. And all the scrolls can be on me, I guess. Yeah, because they're not that heavy. Alright. Camp supplies, send to camp. Throwables go to Karlak. Weapons, blah blah blah. This is good for now. Equipment wise, that's your equipment. We're not using the Herald anytime soon, are we? No. Sent to Karlak, she'll sell it. That Arcane Blessing stuff might be good. Same for the dagger. This is for selling. Infuse your weapon, blah blah blah. Maybe we keep that. Resistance to lightning damage we keep. Those we keep from here. Just this one needs to go to Karlak to sell. Equipment, potions, everything here. Let's actually send... Oh my god, I have so much basic potions. Let's send them to Asterion. Let's search poison. And send to Asterion. Toxin. Let's also search for toxins and send them to Asterion as well. And that's part of it. Back to equipment, nothing else to sell. I think this one maybe. I think we ever used it. Equipment, potions, we're good. Scrolls, send everything to Avia. Arrows, send everything to Asterion. Throwables, nothing. Camp supplies, send all of that to camp. Weapons, common, uncommon, blah blah blah. Yeah, we're good. Asterian's time now. Equipment wise, all of these. Fine, the sparkle things, we'll keep them for a little while, although I'm not convinced I'm gonna ever use them, but hey. Gloves of power we keep. This we send to camp in case we need something with webs later on. These can go to Karlak. Potions were good. These ones need to go to Shadowheart. Camp supplies, scrolls, all going to Octavia. Arrows, those are all yours. Robles, send them to Karlak. Weapons, camp supplies, nothing left. Good. And for Karlak, send these to camp. Equipment wise, we'll see what we keep and what we send to sell. 1 second. All your hand axes, blah blah blah. This one we keep, so send to camp. Turning pike, not very sure about that one anyway. Sword of Justice is I don't know, I'll wait its usefulness. Send this to camp, we have some synergy. What's this? Arcane synergy. Arcane synergy was what? Deal additional damage equal to effect in the spellcasting ability modifier. Inflict a condition. Actually, this might actually be good on our main character, so send to her. This one could be used by somebody, so let's not sell it. Send this to camp for a while. This is a free spell we could use. I don't think we need these, but let's send them to camp. Same for this. Haven't gotten the reverberation stuff. Although we might use it, we'll see. Those are good, these are good. Alright. Equipment, potions. Let's send all the potions. Wait a second. Except Malice and this one. These need to go to Shadowheart. And these need to go to... Wait a second there. Starion. Scrolls. Oh, this counts as a scroll. That's fine. Send them to Octavia. Arrows to Asterion. Robles are all good here. Camp supplies we unloaded. So it's time for you to go and pick up stuff we want to sell. That merchant. Hello. Now you're wearing your pants. We're not gonna sort. Just gonna take these. I mean, I'm keeping this, but I'm actually using it. I don't know. Let's take as many of these as we can. Pick up. Nothing special around here, right? They're all basically the same. I think the good one is already in Lazel's inventory. Encumbered already. Woof. That's woof. Let's send some of these over here. Oh my god, these are so heavy. Can you carry another one? You can. Oh, there's a break. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry for the wait. Let's go back to some managing of the inventory. Okay, Shadowheart can carry a lot of stuff. Yep. Shadow Heart. It's your turn to pick up stuff from the inventory. Write it in. Let's see. We're gonna keep that for a while. Pick up this. These. This thing has light. Maybe it is useful. That's just a normal short bow. Let's just take it. Let's pick up all of these. Not accidentally equip them. Don't think we're using this anymore. And just sell it. Keep one of those. Pick up some of these. Okay, you still have inventory left. Encumbered. There we go. I think that's enough. Can give some of these here. And these are heavy. Can pick up 4 more of these by the looks of it. Check it real quick. Right character, yep. Let's pick these up. We can go and sell them. I think that's enough for now. We have substantially reduced the clutter. Let's leave camp. Kitty, what are you doing, Naki? Where are you? Oh, okay. She's pushing my my chair. She's like, why aren't you paying attention to me? Naki, why are you being a silly
Stock
kitty?
up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything you can spare? For a charmer like me? I'll sell you right back.
Since you're asking.
There you go. Thanks a lot. Supply pack, not bad. Alright, let's
You're alright by Jaheira? You're alright by me.
You're alright by me. Let's go. Let's sell stuff. Let's first make her like us. The bartering process begins. You first offer your unwanted wares and buy good stuff at a discount. Going up. I'll throw you a bone. There you go. And some random metal I found. Oh, we didn't take the infernal iron. We will need that. There you go. We can have these. We can have some of these as well. I think we can safely give you more. Okay, getting warmer. Alright, getting there. Probably give her enough armor to equip the whole the whole Harper camp at this rate. Alrighty then. What else can we offer you from here? Getting warmer. Still not in the hot zone yet. That's fine, we still have like a ton of stuff to trade. Like these. Kitty, stop it. Naki, you're tickling me. Now she's pushing her head against my feet and trying to tickle me. No, Naki, are you trying to torture me? Fate Breaker. Why did we pick this up? Don't know. In any case. Another, just a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Right? This probably should do it. No, just a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. How about 2 more swords? What do you think about that? Alright, that's good enough. And we take Bloodlust, that's for sure. Focus, yes. Invisibility, maybe we take one of those, I don't know. Of combustion, on hit on a coated weapon covers the target in all for 2 turns. Oil cover targets simulate upon taking fire damage, dealing to everyone and everything nearby. That's cute. Ocean of Flying. Give me some healing. For arrows, what do you have? Anything particularly useful? Many targets could be good. Ooh, Cloud Kill. Jeez. Ooh, there's another Phantasmal Killer over here. Let's look at the items first. Barter. Let's see. This Great Axe can actually be a pretty good one. Defensive attack when you're making your first attack of the round. You can reduce this weapon's enhancement by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. It has a +2. Maybe if we don't want Force Conduit, we can give this to Karlach. Reduce this weapon the round, you can reduce weapon attack and blah blah blah. Yeah, let's get this pretty strong stuff for Karlach. Maybe Force Conduit isn't bad either. Reduces, but this just gives us armor class straight up. Those are normal stuff. Scimitar +2. Ooh, looks pretty cute. Doesn't do anything. So no need to buy it. We don't need the incandescent stuff, or it is a free fireball. I don't think we need it. Oh, this one here. Cloak of Protection. +1 armor class, +1 saving throws, going right up on us. This is what we sold you. Yep, this haste helm. We don't have a... We don't need that. This is... Shade Clinger, while Obscured Wearer has advantage on saving throws. I mean, advantage on Constitution saving throws checks sounds way better. You want the Scale Mill? You do want this one. It's 15 armor class base and doesn't have like a limit on how much armor class it gives. So it does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. It just was made for any ranger. So, and also ambusher, it's like pretty good. We'll take it. This is also pretty good. It has a free aid spell. Gonna be great for Shadowheart. Ooh, we're racking up quite a price already. Protection from missiles is it's a good, I guess. Yes, you have disadvantage. The damage is halved. It requires concentration. It's on a short rest. Yeah. Weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier and damage of the attack. Could be good for Starion. Shield. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. That's pretty good. And a shield spell. The Mighty Clot. Increase your strength score by 2. Favoring Bull. Blah blah. I don't really need it. We're running. I don't think we're running anything particularly good for that. The Amulet though can be pretty good. A free shield spell. Shield increases your armor class by 5. You don't take no damage from magic missile. Can actually be pretty good. We'll take that. I mean, maybe we take these as well. We might want to save some money though, don't we? We still have stuff to trade anyway. Get rid of all of this. Bam. Can keep that for throwing. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. The returning pike. What a lie. Sword of Justice. I think it's way past its use. I don't really like the rat stuff. What does it give you? Damage made up for every turn. This condition gives us a bit of an extra damage. I mean, sure, whatever. Maybe we keep it. I don't know. This one is just normal stuff. These we don't care about. Yeah, I'm not gonna use those. Missile snaring. Get these. Don't need rotten eggs. Do we now? What's happening here with the... There we go, we're back to normal. Anything to sell from here? Not particularly. Miscellaneous? We're good. Alright, we emptied our pockets. What do you want? One of those. Defender's not that expensive. This one is the most expensive, I see. Yeah, we're good.
Take care now.
We shall. Let's make sure we reuse the good stuff. Let's take you. Give you this. Let's take you and give you this. And who wanted that shield spell? Actually, you can get this. And you can get the Harper's amulet. There we go. You can take this. Whenever deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Which is pretty good. But was it 100% necessary? I don't know. We'll see. Incoming damage is reduced by 1. Blah blah. Disadvantage on can land critical hits on the wearer. That's pretty good. I haven't been using this at all, so let's just put something else here. I don't need that. So let's get this. Let's see, 18, and with this one, 19. Nice. Okay. Which means we could probably take this, give you this for 20 compared to 19, but on 19 you'll get an interesting effect. Can't be crit. This gives you Constitution saving throws. Yeah, let's keep it like this for now. We do have another adamantine plate which we can use on our main character later on. Yep, once we get the right college. Alright, getting equipped, getting equipped. Oh, damn it, we forgot to get the steel from him. Alright. Maybe I did want to get something else here. Since we're gonna fight a lot of shadow creatures, our hunger of Hadar is not that useful. Actually, it's acid damage, it's not necrotic. Why am I being dumb? Why am I being so dumb? It's totally fine. For some reason I thought it was acid damage we were doing. Never mind me. Where's my cape? Give me my good cape. Out we go. Alright. Made it up to a good armor class here as well. Let me be quick. Radiating Orb. -1 to attack rolls. Bright Light. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't deny that. Hey, we got the new cape. Who wants a cape? Shadowheart wants a cape. Have a cape available. Let's really quick go to camp. I totally forgot. Damon is here. Don't you fear. Go to the chest. I don't want to see him. I want to see my infernal iron. There we go. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up. And some more stuff we want to sell. These... Yeah, these... These... Sparky. We're not gonna do Sparky. Maybe not. Bisbeckener. Turn must see the wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Yeah, we're gonna sell those. Not equip them. Why do we equip them from inventory? That's not what I told you to do. Oh my god. These what one? Let's see. Do I really want to mess with electricity? Nobody has electricity as their main thing, so let's take all the jolty, happy stuff and sell them. Same for that. Same for these. These we'll keep in case we want to use with that or something, I don't know. Where dashes or takes a similar action. They can jump without using a bonus actions. It's whatever. Pick it up, sell it. This was one, whatever. Same for this. These are good. Keep that as a memento. That might be come in handy. I don't think we're gonna ever use that. Or this. Okay, now we have everything we want to sell on us, or most of it, I think. Yeah, it's Spell Sparker. Pick it up. We're not gonna use it. Keep this on for a little while. Take these. Definitely not using this one. Pick those up. Okay, now we're looking better. Let's send a few to Karlach. There we go. Took the Infernal Iron, didn't we? This was the main reason we were here, right? Right? Yes, good. Goody goody. Let's leave camp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's talk to Damon.
Find a way forward.
Hey, Damon.
That odd ox made it through the shadows.
The odd ox. Ox? Odd ox. Strange. Damon!
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which one do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
Okay.
We only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber.
We got
that can
three.
make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's give the iron.
Well. All right. This shouldn't take long.
And a bang. And a boom. And presto, here is your thing ready.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Well, that's some advanced cyberpunk over there for you. Or steampunk, you could call it. Or hellpunk,
So
which would be
did
the
it
right denomination.
work?
Only one way to find out.
Let's give her a hug.
Thank you.
Aw, so cute. Enough to make a grown man cry.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Alright.
That engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
Oh.
I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure.
They added
It
it.
doesn't make you any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good.
Aw.
Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable inevitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Roger, roger. Let's talk to Karlach.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Cheeky, cheeky. What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get back to Avernus or it's gonna blow. Let's say anyone in mind. Let's not.
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other
Oh,
night.
no.
Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
That was a good joke. What about what Damon said about the engine?
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I do understand that. It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But
Fine.
I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me
Fine.
enjoy that.
Be a kid. Have fun. Alright, Karlak, alright. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Wholeheartedly agree. You're gonna be fine. Hey, where's Damon? Damon. Let me check your inventory.
Glad you and Carl- A makeshift harper's fire. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working,
Interesting
I
materials.
hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove for obvious reasons.
Hey, Double,
But no
welcome,
one has
welcome.
earned my trust
How are
before
you?
When
I'm doing
Belther
fine,
was
having a
dragged into
swell
Avernus,
time with
I was drafted into a
with
Devil's
Baldur's Gate
Smithy.
3.
It should have been awful.
We've made it to Act 2.
It's like a wild
We had some
horse.
close calls, but not too close.
Exuberant.
In our honor mode, iron mode.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area.
Hmm.
Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows.
He smells it.
If you
Some
find
iron.
it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Roger, roger. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? Let's get some crafting going on. How are you doing, a double? Having a good time?
Absolutely.
Sorry, I haven't been able to catch your streams lately.
Well done
I think
keeping it
you
to hand.
changed your schedule a bit. And I'm not waking up early enough. Although I'm waking up at my usual hours, but I don't know. Have you been busy studying? I don't know what's happening. I used to be able to catch you in the mornings.
You are?
It was cruel.
Be careful who you show that to.
Have you been studying a
Might
lot
draw
more?
the wrong kind of attention.
Ooh, flawed Helldusk armor. Let's talk with him some more. Yes, yes, we have more.
It's perfect. Really.
Alright. I'm good, just trying to get a new PC. Awesome! If you need any help with parts and stuff like that, don't hesitate to ask me. And also, do not buy pre-mades. You're getting scammed. Pre-mades are the worst for value. Almost every time. Another helmet.
Need anything?
Yes, yes, I have more materials.
Well, well, well.
Nice. These are flawed, but I think they're still pretty good. Also, oh yeah, you got new inventory on you. We're not the heavy armor guy. Also, you have some old stuff from us. That's just a scale mail +2. That's just a splint armor +2. Half plate armor +1. Now this is 16. That's pretty good. Armor class. Let me see. You usually have good weapons, don't you? You have this charge bound hammer. Favorite weapon. This weapon after we get favorite weapon. This would be good for us. Per se. If we make it our packed weapon. Deal additional lightning damage when we equip it. I think we want this one. It's not that expensive. Maybe. We'll see. Something getting a pre-build because mine has been strong for 7 years and it was way more expensive if I buy the parts separate. There's no way, dude. A-dubs, trust me, there's no way it's gonna be more expensive if you buy the parts by yourself. It's always cheaper. They add a lot of taxes on top. But it's up to you. I'm just telling you, this is my... Ooh. Oh, totally forgot about this harmonium halberd. Sorry, I get distracted. It is, I did on PC part pick. Oh, what? Yeah, well, if you use that website, it usually gives you like an average price. You can definitely hunt for deals. because there's no way they're selling you the parts cheaper unless they're Unless there's like older stuff they want to get off of the off of their inventory. I don't know. Be careful. That's what I'm saying. You might get scammed. That's just be careful about that. Well, this is cool. It's over $2,000 if I build individual, but 500 with pre-built with sale. Oh, it's a sale. Send me a link in Discord and I'll look at it later, and I'll tell you if it's worth the money, because I basically paid around the same for my computer, and the price here is actually usually higher for the same stuff. I mean, the like processors, like AMD stuff is usually cheaper in the US. I'm just saying. There's stuff beforehand as well. Oh, that's good to know. A-dubs. Good to know. I didn't want to undermine you or anything. I just making sure my bro is not getting scammed. But it does sound like a good deal. If you're saying 1,500, doesn't sound bad. And if you compare the prices, although the prices you get on Part Picker are usually like not the cheapest. You get like stuff from Amazon or whatever. +2 strength. This could be good on Karlach. Is it better than the axe? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we buy it, maybe we don't. Let me check the other stuff. This thing is pretty good. Life stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage. As long as it isn't a construct. Also gain. This one is super good, but super expensive. Whoa. Baby. Thermodynamo axe, whatever. Burn blade. Poison synergy while constricted. Your melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1 for poison damage. Huh. Uh-huh. This could actually work good in paired with this one. Gives us extra poison damage. Interesting. Clutching Umbra was pretty good. Anything else here special? Heavy armor we don't need. This is just oh, balance. Saving throws on dexterity. Whatever. Low armor class for the medium armor. Anything else exceptional around here? Not really. Don't remember. Short swords, long swords, and great swords, in addition to again, blah blah blah. It's fine. So we're looking at this thing being pretty interesting. It's a short sword of which we can wield. We can pair it up with this. This also seems pretty good. While concentrating your melee weapons attack deals an additional 4 poison damage. Melee weapon attacks, not that great. Then don't want to break the bank, do we? But wait, he's already high attitude with us, so maybe it's worth it. Let's just sell this stuff here. There we go. Come on. Maybe we keep some of the jolty stuff after all, since we picked this up with lightning damage. I don't know, we'll keep it for a while longer. That we don't need. Why are these on sale? I think we did something stupid here. Don't need the Abyss Beckoners, right? Has resistance to all damage. No. Tarnished Charm. It's got a 47 super, that's good. An AMD 77. Oh, look, I would go for a Gen 9 AMD at this point. It's not a bad one, what you're getting there, but like for like a couple extra dollars, you get a better one. This is what I'm saying with the pre-builds. That's why they're cheaper. They want to get rid of these kind of parts that are a bit outdated. It's not bad by any way, the CPU, but it is a bit outdated. Like, and the stuff that's coming out and that's already out, it's like basically the same price. It's like maximum $10 to $15 more, and you're getting $10 to $50 more, and you're getting like way more power. So this is why I'm saying why pre-builds can be scammy, you know. But it depends. I mean, that processor should be enough for your GPU. Should be good enough. Alrighty. Am I selling anything from here? Oh, this is what we were selling, right? Right. I have enough money for this? Barely. Barely have enough money. Do we really need these? I mean, not really. Let's just take the money and we'll... Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Curses! Take back some of these expensive ones. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't get the pre-build if mine wasn't so good. I got it from Micro Center 7 years ago. Never had an issue with. I think I've heard about Micro Center from Gamers Nexus, maybe.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, go for it. If you're not like, if you don't want to get messy, you still need to like assemble it. And you don't, if you're not exactly sure what you're doing, I would definitely not recommend just going willy-nilly by yourself. Wanted to check, what did he give me, the flawed weapons? Here they are. Dude has a +2 bonus against spells. I know who's getting that. It's gonna be better than this, right? Yep. There you go. This. Ooh, it's a heavy one. Ah. Lesser Infernal Retribution. Send these to camp. And the gloves. Attacks deal additional 1 for them, your unarmed attacks deal additional 1. Weapon attacks. Unarmed and can possibly... Okay, these are going on him. Rather than the gloves of archery. There he goes. Hello. Whip. There we go. Alrighty then, we're bussing right now. And you wanted to get the better shield, not this one, the other one. Oh, did we accidentally sell the other one? I don't think so. No, there it is. There it goes. Awesome. Okay, we're good. What CPU and GPU did you get when you upgraded your PC? So I got the Gen 9 7900X, which is like just a few more dollars compared to what you're getting, and it's like, I don't know, somewhere in the 10 to 15% ballpark of extra power. And I got the 7800 XTX GPU, which is comparable with the 4070 Super. So it's somewhere around that ballpark. You'll have no issues running Warhammer 3, don't you worry about that, like, you're gonna be golden. But my CPU is a bit newer generation, a bit stronger. So I would definitely look for a bit of a better CPU. It's not bad, but you can do the comparison for yourself, and I'm pretty sure like you're paying just a few more dollars for something similar. And also, if you're going with the AMD CPU, I would strongly recommend going for an AMD GPU as well. You're gonna save a lot of money and get more performance out of it. Way more performance out of it. And also there's a technology for AMD that basically lets the CPU, which has like some integrated graphics stuff on it, communicate with the GPU, and it's also improves performance by like 5%, let's say. Looking at CPU, everyone says the AMD 8900 series are weaker than the 7000 series. I know that's just bullshit. That's just bullshit. They're better. If you just maybe they're making a price comparison. They do. It's my Gen 9 7900X has to be the X series, I think. Has to have a X at the end. Those are the ones. Hey, everybody's equipped. Yup. You can keep that. You can keep that. There's a lot of talking to do here with all the NPCs we saved along the way. Look, this place is full. Outside, we talked with Damon. We talked with her, we got our stuff. Let's go upstairs here, because there's some stuff as well. Oh, we didn't talk with the strange ox. I think I need the animal speaking here. Bam. Okay, I prefer Intel, so it's my first time looking into AMD products. Intel just fell off the market totally. They screwed the pooch. Capable of what?
Not for you to know.
Come on. Now you've piqued my curiosity. But yeah, I'm running the AMD GPU right now, and it's stellar. No issues whatsoever. Ah! What's happening here? What the hell? What's with the socks? What the... How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts?
It's a talent.
No, I think it's like it's an okay CPU. Right, you are. Goodbye. I'll trade you your secret for one of mine. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Okay.
Good little hero.
Your secret is okay with me, Ox. Don't mind me, you're disturbing. It's not bad for the build, but it's a bit underpowered for a 4070. And also, I would say, if you're going with an AMD CPU, you might as well just go all in on also getting a AMD GPU. And it's basically the same. RTX is garbage. Do not buy the hype. You're like, there's nothing to it. You're just sacrificing 50 frames for better shadows and reflections, so you're probably not going to use that anyway. In that context, you just get an AMD GPU, which has more power for the like at the same price point. You get more power. So if you want that, you can pay lesser. You can pay less for the same amount of power, right? So let's say compared, you can get something like I did, which is like $100, $100, or somewhere in that ballpark, even more maybe, about $100 cheaper or more, and you have the same power, and it works better with the AMD CPU. And this way you get a stronger CPU and a stronger GPU for AMD for basically the same money. Yeah, that you would get from Intel and Nvidia. Also, Intel is not that good anymore. Just saying. Oh my God, there's so many people here. Hey, Mattis.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were
Ray tracing is great.
We saw you fighting. You were so good.
If it works.
Well,
the thing is, it kills your frames.
I guess I was.
It really kills your frames.
Avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a
and
good
it's mostly been proven that it's marketing hype, the ray tracing. Like the newest graphic cards from Nvidia, the 5090, you turn ray tracing on max, and it kills the card. It kills your frames even on that. You can barely get like 60 frames with the 5090. Like which costs an arm and a
I
leg.
want to learn how to fight back too.
It is pointless. It's like
From the
marketing
look of
hype.
things, you've got your wits about you.
And like
A
in stuff
clever
like
mind and a
Warhammer,
good style will
it
take you a
doesn't
long
have ray
way.
tracing, obviously.
Fight with those, and you may
And
find you never need to use your fists at all.
like I have ray tracing here, like on,
Want to buy a
I
lucky
think.
ring I found?
I don't know. Again with the lucky ring.
Nice try,
This
Jawsy.
kid.
Keep it up though, and you'll be scamming with the greats.
Let me
in
check.
No time.
Let me check real quick.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put
Options.
me in charge.
Video. Oh look, I'm running the FSR. Why am I running this? Oh, I know why I'm running this, because I went to 4K for a while. Let's go back. What is it? What is it? Ray tracing. I forget what it is. Was this the ray tracing? Display, this blah blah, VSync. Spirals cutting, blah blah blah. No, this isn't. Shadow, texture, filtering, fog, animation level. God rays, bloom, surface. I don't even think it has a ray tracing here. Ah, that's what I was looking. I was wondering why it was looking a bit weird. You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock?
I think I
That's
messed
for
with
one
my audio.
lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Let's use some persuasion. You don't think it's that important? Okay, as I was talking about not having issues,
Maybe.
changing so many settings during game wasn't a good idea. Let's go. Wow. Like stealing candy from a baby. Well, he tried to trick us first.
I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
There we go. Let's check. What did I activate that? 1 second. Like RX 7800. Oh, it was the V-Sync, I think, that messed with it. Blah blah blah. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Now it's smooth. Mattis?
Welcome back. Are you... I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
He's happy. He made it out of the grove. Let me see your wares. I think he has something good. Yeah, these are shoes. Oh my god, they're so freaking expensive. Mattis, you're killing me. And this one as well is pretty interesting. It says, when the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. Which is gonna be pretty good on our Astarion. Anything else you have especially good here? No, the boots. These boots. And they are expensive, but for one armor class, I'll take them. I'll definitely take them. Anything else we can give you, kid? Yeah, here. Have these. Have these. These. We don't need that anymore. That ugly thing. What else? What else? What else? Here. I will keep this for a while. I think there might be some use for it. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Let's balance this. Bow. Yep.
Pleasure.
And that's what happened here. Let's get back your other boots. Where are they? There we go. Who wants a bit more armor class? I think you. We keep the Misty Steps on you. And you get a bit more armor class. Armor class to the max! Maximize armor class. Maximize armor class. Huh? What? Ah. We didn't actually equip them. There we go. 19, 19, 21. I think we're pretty good. Right. Once you get... Actually, right now, we're doing pretty good. We'll see if we actually need to go to medium armor. We'll see. You can't be crit. Maybe it was a better idea to make a shield instead of 2 armors. Now that I think about it, we made 2 adamantine armors, but hey, hindsight is 2020. Potion and invisibility. Oh, I can take these?
Don't be shy.
Thank you.
At the finest stock.
Thank you. Oh, we already gandered and took whatever we needed. Also, let's not forget about your cloak, which is gonna be extra good since you have cunning action disengage. You can basically do this. Bam. And he leaves smoke behind. That's so cool. And he can then run. Let's have a chin whack with Jahira real quick.
You're welcome. Have a drink.
Gods.
To your very good health.
Oh my god, Karlak's such a you have to pardon my friend Karlak, she's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
Lady?
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac.
A bit much, Karlak. She might be your hero, but like, lady? What are you? A neckbeard? Let's smell the wine a bit first. It smells a bit sussy-wussy.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
You old fox.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Fine, let's drink the wine.
Bottoms up.
Nothing to hide to you, Jahira. We
Well
love
over
you.
A century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Bard, I've done so much since the crash. Who's to say it's the tadpole that changed me?
You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with.
Oh, easy there.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Interesting. Tales of the Undead are often exaggerated. You're sure you killed him?
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again,
Ketheric Thorm?
seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. I met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Think I can heal him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
Aye, ma'am.
Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
The glorious True Soul Octavia will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited.
Oh well.
I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive.
Better to burn bright.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
That's funny. How do I reach them? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
Not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Aye, aye. Good to know. There's a bunch of tieflings here. And look, it's our favorite bard, Alfira.
All right, thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
You'd think a few shadows could beat me.
Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
I'm so sorry.
It just never stops. Roland of all people. saved us.
Roland?
He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Roland, the apprentice wizard.
He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
When the night is dark, stars shine brightest, so keep on shining, it's going to be alright.
Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there.
Alright.
If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can.
Aye aye.
Be careful out there.
all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Okay. Let's take a short break. There's ads incoming. And I'll relax my hands. Meanwhile, guys can grab something to drink, stretch a bit, you know, the usual. And I'll be back right and do some more talking around here. Thank you so much.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last night's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last night's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I'm back, sorry for the wait. Let's keep going. Do-da, do-da. Let's see. Wow, here's His Majesty.
I say hiss!
Hiss to you too. I mean you harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence.
I am devastated.
Territory, and you're
Murdered. I've been murdered with words. My intentions are pure. I wanted to admire you up close, kitty.
I'll allow it.
I left my game last night right before fighting Kedrick. I'll have to wait 1 week before I can continue. How so? Kaliapina? Am I saying that right? Kali? I'm gonna call you Kali. I think that's it. What happened? Oh, civilian service camp. Well, good luck with that. Sorry to hear it. I think you're rearing to get to your fight in. That's one of the best fights in the game for sure. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar.
A liar, you say?
He promised me a bit of milk.
A bit of
Do you
milk?
see any milk, do you? Do I?
Love this cat. Love this cat.
You've had enough, now go.
You had enough. I love this little kitty. It's so sassy. And look who we've got here. If it isn't Raphael, yet again. Doesn't know when to quit.
You trap me.
Merkel is the only cool boss fight in the game, while Answer and Raphael are also pretty cool, but those are the only 3 bosses in the game since the Netherbrain sucks.
Is the first piece moved.
It's pretty epic, the last fight, I would say. Also pretty extended sequence, like a
Then
very long
make
fight.
the sacrifice useful. Guard your mistra, or come for
Answer. Found it boring? Depends.
What's going on
I
here?
got screwed once on it with the platforms. I didn't know how it worked, like first time.
We're square now, Chief. Say,
Lack of bosses.
play Lance by any chance?
I mean, on Honor
first
mode, they're
time playing.
pretty nasty.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Let's help her out. Accidentally jostled the board. Let's see what we're gonna do. Fixes the mini bosses and bosses, but I haven't played Honor. Oh, go for it, go for it. You'll have a run for your money first time around. There's some bosses that go crazy. Like, I don't want to spoil it too much. I'm just gonna say, when you first fight the Owl Bear, you're gonna have a surprise. It's my first tactician run, and it's on Origin Gale. That's a cool idea. Very cool. If it's your first tactician run, go for it. But I would say, just bite the bullet. Go for honor mode. The game is a bit easy unbalanced. I'll have to preface that. So, tactician, I feel like it's the right difficulty. And if you really want a challenge, go for honor mode. That's where you're gonna shake in your britches. Adds more tension. Kalim Shan fell because its nobility got cocky, put pressure on his king. I'm not sure which to pick here. This seems to be like a guaranteed something. Or we can go for the sleight of hand and just be cheeky. let's be cheeky. Ah, that's a good DC. We can definitely do that. Interesting. But I want to screw over Raphael as much as possible. Oh, sorry. Oh, oops. Come on, Maul, do your thing. Bam, there you go. The Bard thing gives you same outcome as the sleight of hand, except no dice roll. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. Thank you. Astarion approves, Karlak approves. They liked it. Just instead of you missing the board, you tell them all the winning move. I see.
Lovely work.
It's
I was right to make
obviously Raphael gave it away anyway. He's a goddamn. What was he? Cambion? I think he's like a stronger version of a Cambion.
What a
The devil.
specimen she is. A blushing apple
Ew.
begging to be
Ew, dude. Whoa.
Please let me smack this creep.
I agree with you. Karlak.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
Just bug her off back to hell, would you?
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it.
I found Maul's eye patch next to the Talking Head in Moonrise.
Don't you worry
Oh.
about Maul. It goes
Oh,
without
oh.
saying she still has
Oh.
unconditional freedom to choose.
Doesn't she get her eye back?
Now, let's talk.
Yeah, she's in
about
Act 3.
you.
There was a
I
bug.
sense There's something you want to ask me.
Yeah, I also was like super scared.
I have a proposal for you.
Also was super scared. I failed her quest as well. Before, and I played like right at the beginning, and it was a bit bugged, and she was bugged, a bit bugged in Act 3.
It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
Yeah,
This is serious
like
business.
Raphael wasn't here. I didn't get this scene if I remember it right.
Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's a wide name. It's easy to miss. Yeah. I don't think I ever picked it up, to be honest. Maybe they left it there after people complained about it, because I don't remember it whatsoever. I don't think he knows. Let's challenge him. Devils don't like being challenged. Really? Look at him. Look at him.
It's
Or it-
something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership?
My first playthrough, Maul was dead by the time I reached Moonrise, so me picking it up was a surprise because Gassadon said, "Oh, this seems to be Maul's." Oh, I'm sorry.
Have to do something for me
Sorry for
first.
that.
Let me think about it and get back.
Can they die? I don't know what triggers them to die.
Back to me.
I usually
It's
save
important,
them.
Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Oh, okay, it was an evil playthrough. Obviously dead. Shuffling the board, Astarion is inspired. Good. Nice. We were missing some inspiration points, so I'm glad for those. Getting them in troves. And look who's here! Barkus! My little friend.
Ah, you.
Hey! Hello, Barkus. How are things?
How are things? How are things? Well,
This guy has an
been
attitude.
through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Tower.
But he's
to
not
look
a
for my
bad guy.
friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that
When you
direction.
since you only have to free Barkus. That's so funny. Wulbrin. Yeah, Wulbrin. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I think I got it. I was pretty lucky to find the way around in the back where you can break the walls and just easily get them out. You understand correctly, but it would be suicide for you to go near that place.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
No,
My search for
he's
Wulbrin has
depressed.
been one quagmire after another, as you know. Still, a friend is a friend, and Wulbrin won't last long in a place as dreadful as the tower.
That should do it. There's an easy way to get them out safely. I forgot exactly what was the path, but there's a path around the back. Oh yeah. You go inside in the prison. You go all the way back, and there's like some cliffs you can jump on. You jump there, go down, and there's walls breakable in the area. You break the walls, get them out, easy schmeezy. They all get safely out. And then you can fight to your heart content if you want to fight. Or not fight, depends what you're doing. I'm going to the Moonrise Tower too. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like.
Probably like you.
Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
Then it's settled. You stay here, I'll sell you the towers.
That's very Decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But
I broke the back area in my evil playthrough, but the guards run to the prison cell as soon as the game gnomes run through the wall.
had already been cooking up a little something
Yeah, but
help against those
they should run away,
I'll
right?
get to work on the
I
brilliant
don't know.
retort.
Maybe there was some changes, but I think that's how I did it for sure.
Deal?
Yeah, deal. What's the brilliant retort?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
Oh, I'll take it. Deal.
Very good. Very good.
Then more is,
indeed.
I mean,
You?
oh yeah, the eye. Yeah, you just need to blow up the eye first. I think you're right. I think that's what you need to do.
Are counting on you.
Wolbryn, Barkus, sorry, not Wolbryn. I like to trade.
I'm sure you would.
I'm sure you would. I don't remember him having anything particularly good, but hey, there's some potions. I'll take those. Kind of poor right now. We made a lot of purchasing decisions, let's say. And let's see, you had acrobat shoes, whatever. This is good if you want to use that halberd you get from defeating the automaton. Some smoke powder bombs. Humanoid slaying. Nothing particularly great here. Oh, persuasion and deception +1. That's cute. Let's take that. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Take those.
Now, if you're done.
It's gonna be a bit more useful. Guess getting charmed. I mean, we haven't been throwing so much lately. So let's get the Crusher ring. And we can get the next ring. What is it? Where is it? I just bought it. There we go. +1 persuasion. Oh yeah, that one is super good. That's why I'm keeping it. And it's good against charming. In general, it's good. Also pretty good in Act 3. There's a lot of charming and stuff that can happen there. Alright, let's give it a load. I don't know why I keep picking water bottles. I'm not making any use of them, but hey. Oh, Maul.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together.
Because they use their reaction to charm you after you attack.
Stack a coin in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you're right.
But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Huh?
No, kid. No.
Karlach knows better. Be careful, little one. Raphael's devil. They're lying bastards, hardly fun patrons.
So what if Raphael's a devil? Means he's got the power to keep his promise. Also, bit rich for you to tell me who I can and can't make deals with, all things considered.
I mean, yeah, but that's like a... What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
So camp, it takes you to the other side of Chop's room.
Whatever trade you made with him.
Oh yeah, I know that. Meaning you can actually see and hear Chop before following Kettrick. Yeah, I know. Chop is the bugbear, right? That chops everything up. Simply professional curiosity, Mole. Devils of lore don't usually deal in such low stakes. Guidance. Look, Ring of Geniality already coming into play. Oh no, we failed. Oh no, we did it. Good job, Shadowheart.
He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says.
I was doing...
And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves Guild.
Hey, Adepts, welcome back. I was doing more research. Good. When you were saying about the 7, 8000 and 9000 series, by the way, go back to YouTube now. Enjoy your stream. Okay, thank you so much. You're doing research. By the way, when I was saying generation, I wasn't meant like you had like a Gen 7 You want something from Gen 9, at least, I would say, A-dubs. Gen 9, at least. Like a 7000 from the Gen 9, not from Gen 7. That was like my primary concern. Trust me, it might sound good, but it's not worth it.
Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by Shadow. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Alright, kid. You seem pretty mature for your age, so I'm not gonna argue with you.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind.
Yes, indeed.
Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Yeah, the thing is, you can look it up yourself, A-dubs. Look up a GPU bottleneck calculator. You want to input your CPU and your GPU in there, whatever you're picking. And yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm not like the expert on it, but I've just recently done like the market study, let's call it, for like price to power performance. It's always like a given, like a ebb and flow, right? A give and take. What do you want? Do you want performance, as much as performance? How much performance you want? What are you looking to do with it? So yeah, there's a lot of people who really don't know what they're talking about, but most of the things you can check like online. Like the most important thing you need to do is when choosing your CPU and your GPU, go into a bottleneck calculator. They're usually pretty okay. And in that GPU bottleneck calculator, input your CPU and your GPU, and you should be as close to zero, if not at zero, if possible, right? Because there's no point in getting a strong GPU if your CPU is not capable of actually giving it all the commands it needs to run properly. That's like one of the big things you need to think about. And I'm pretty sure the one you had there with the graphics card might have been bottlenecked. That's what I was saying. You might need a better GPU, better CPU on it. And yeah, that's why the pre-build was cheap, right? Because it probably didn't sell, or they're just putting parts that they have left over in it, like older parts left over in it. And yeah, they're gonna be a bit cheaper, but it's not gonna give you the best performance, that's for sure. Maybe not. Either way, she can look after herself.
Hope you're right. I'll keep an eye on her anyway. Doesn't hurt to have a beefy auntie on your side, right?
Beefy auntie, I agree. Beefcake, you're such a beefcake, Karlak. Lockbox, here's where the... No? Pretty sure that was where we need to use the key. Anyway, let's lockpick here. I think I might be ending stream soonish. I'm getting extremely hungry. There's a journal here telling us about some stuff underneath the warehouse. Yep. I think we can... Were there more kids here? Oh, there they are here.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Mr. Roland is drunk.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed...
Wait, wrong person. We stole.
There's another bottle of Arabella Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Easy there, Roland. Freya told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me.
Oh, he's pissed.
She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do.
Yeah, let me check it really quick.
I'll fix this.
I'm curious as well at this point. GPU. Bottleneck tester. Let's see. You were wanting generation 7, 7700. 1 second. Let's say it's probably an X. Was it an X or a normal one? Let me check. So you didn't say anything about an X, so I'm not gonna put that in. And you're running you wanted to run an RTX 4070 Super desktop version, obviously. And let's go, let's say 2K, probably resolution. It's not that bottleneck, it's only 4%, it's not that bad. But I think you'll get more bang out of your buck if you go with a Generation 9 processor and an AMD also 7000 series from AMD. Probably like something like my own one. It's not too bottlenecked, so this one would work okay by the looks of it. Also depends on like what RAM you have on it, but I suppose they're gonna be DDR5. There's no way they're gonna give you less than that on that kind of setup. Wait a second, we were trucking, we're rolling.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who are taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world.
Alright, Roland. Chill. Calm down. We'll help you out, don't you worry. I love that Mole still has the...
Wonder if I could
Wait, what happened here? Did she leave? Or did I? No.
Wonder if I could con some
Mine said 20% lol. Oh, that's definitely worse. The one I had like 5% is like okay-ish. But it really depends what you picked. If you pick the components. But yeah, if you put in the right components and that's what you got, that's definitely way too much. Way too much. What is this? Oh! This actually could be good with our build. Instead of the Ring of Geniality. When we go to talk, we use the Geniality Ring. When you need to fight, we switch over to the other one. Let's go. Might actually be good. My CPU is gonna be, let me write it down for you. Gen 9, 7900X, I think. I think this was it, right? Yeah, this was it. I wanted the 7700X, but was out of stock, and this one is just a bit more expensive, and I could make it work in my budget, and then ended up getting that one. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah. Gen 9 7900X, and this Gen 9 is pretty good, especially that one. This one I got. It has a lot of cores. I think it was 10 or 12. I forget right now. And multi-cores are extremely good for stuff like what we're doing, streaming especially. So if you're streaming or running a lot of programs in general that you need to run at the same time, a multi-core is always going to be performing better. Alright, we talked here, we talked there. Stuck with these guys.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Hey, we saved you earlier.
We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You bastard. Who's this Lord Gortash?
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable.
Interesting.
With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it.
Sure of
I'll
it.
do my
Very
best,
sure of it.
but there's every chance I'll
Chat,
fall
she
to the
doesn't know.
curse of all the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. Farewell. The journey back.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his.
We'll see, we'll
You
see.
already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Ha! Phew, I spit on it. Me too.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Alrighty then. Zariel and they. No, not Zariel.
Colour.
Daniel
That's
and
your
me.
name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistular.
Daniel.
Daniel and me climbing up a tree.
Got stuck in my head.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment.
Did the Flaming Fist get an update on their armor? I'm just noticing. It looks better now.
By the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Might be an original composition. We never heard that
He
tune.
was a musician.
Let's see if he was.
The distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
Then he mentioned Daniel. Who's that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Poor dude. Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir?
Don't ya?
To answer, but you hear me.
Very wishful thinking there. Let me have a look.
You know how to get through to him. Don't hesitate.
Let's see. Guide me, Shadowheart. Thank you for the follow. But we're not gonna roll on this again.
You can't determine the nature of his ailment.
Let's try. Yeah, having a good day. Not being sold anything. And I would love to keep it that way. People not selling me stuff.
Daniel.
Daniel.
We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame Kulak, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Leave.
That's in his pocket. Looks official.
Let's see. Alright, cool off flame. Objective to obtain information about the current activities in the Moonrise Tower and its environs. We're headed by Ketrick Torm of the region's ancestral Tormhelm orders. Take lodging in the last light, blah blah blah. The local house of healing reports indicate corruption, blah blah blah. I know where to go now.
Healing. Wonder what he found.
Ooh, silver. Don't mind if I do. Let's give it a little lootio. Let's start looting. If it's not nailed to the ground, it's ours. Also, if it's not red, it's also ours. If it's red, it might be ours. Depends on who's seeing us. But in theory, it's probably ours. Look. We're kind of running low on money. Now that we cannot make more money by selling stuff, so no worries. I think we're gonna do the fight and then probably end the day. Let me just be meticulous here. Blah blah blah. I want full resources for doing the fight. Where did we go up? Up here. Okay. Finish the ground floor. There's more stuff around here, but I'd rather do the fight right now. And drum. Nobody else to talk to particularly, if I don't... Oh, those were the important stuff in here. Alright, let's get in. And let's talk with Isobel. Let me see, everybody is prepared for the fight. Looks like it. Let's just talk to her. Kitty, Naki. Sorry, my feet hurt. Are you okay, Isabel? Also very emo, very hot. I like her.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Also a cool voice.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. And you, I've heard you're the protector of the sin, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense.
Yes,
Free
indeed.
from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true.
Almost.
But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Jean. There we go. No more need for lights. Can be sneaky now. Ooh.
It hurts.
What's happening there, Shadowheart?
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers.
Nicely
But
done.
there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The
We'll
cultists
figure
are
out
able
something.
to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Uh-huh.
So you night magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
I love
Who
this.
knows? Like a nasty little terrier.
Best exchange here. Like a nice little terrier. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
Touch her and I'll kill you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go.
Chicken wings. Glued together. Hear me roar. Oh no. Maul, run! Run! Everybody! Whoops. Didge.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Watch out. Isabel. Alright, there's no surprising us. We're the guys with the plan. Starion, let's give this guy a little bite, shall we? Bob, thanks for the advice on the processor. By the way, I really appreciate it. You are welcome, my dude. Don't stress it. I love helping out with this kind of stuff. I'm big on computers, let's say. I love them. Let's see. Fallout Aloof melody. We want sing. Canto Te. Indeed. Let's give this guy a smacking. Yes. Get the critical hit. And let's make this guy not attack her if possible. Let's see, anything of the sorts here. Not really. We can try to blast him off of her. Let's not end his turn, we'll do something a bit smarter. I want to go here. There's gonna be a bunch coming from that side and one coming from that side. Actually, might be better just to do a hunger of hot dog like this, so they don't come in easily. Yes. That should be good. And I'll drink a little potion of speed. Potion? What's happening? Oops, hopefully nothing is going terribly wrong. It's killing stuff? Are they out of combat? What's happening? Or am I killing something by mistake? Hopefully not. Oh no, the fists. Okay. Let's just quickly do our turn and hopefully it's gonna save the situation. It's okay. Bird fly here. Give him a peck in the eye. Jaheira, hopefully she doesn't die. It just the spell is affecting you guys down there. No, Isabel, don't go inside of that. Oh my god, Isabel, you're such a dumbass, as usually. I have to end my spell because of you. Oh my god, Isobel. Can't believe you're so dumb. Let's go with the Sanctuary. She's paralyzed, so she won't be able to do anything. Let's end the hunger of Hadar because stupid fucking Isobel as usual. We need to heal her up ASAP. Let's give her a big potion. Let's head on over here. I think we need a bigger potion than that. This one. And Blade Ward, that should be good. Okay, it's time for Karlach to get serious over here. We need to deal with this guy. Rage. Alright. And let's start killing these things. Nice, a critical. Yep, crit him. Get the next one. Action surge. Keep chopping at them. Almost, almost. It should be fine. We have a Turnera before them. Same level going for to school for them. I wish I could afford to build my own but get the experience. Okay, well we're looking at a build with your CPU and 4070 Ti Super. Now that's much better. We don't care about reaction there. No, that's much better. I like it. That sounds like that's like a better pair for sure. Alright, there we go. Let's go here. Let's stop this guy from advancing on her. This should take care of you. Actually, no. Let's go Bam, Wisdom. Since we're not concentrating on hunger, might as well just do this. And one for you, and one for you. Nicely done. And we still have shots in us. A couple should make sure you're dead. Nice. And then we zone him. He's blinded, so he can retreat a bit like this. Stand in his way here, probably. And now we give him the Hunter's Mark. And we start doing colossal damage. Yep, crit them. Give him a sneak crit. And that should do it. Ah, so close to get a full kill. But anyway, stay back on him. Don't let him... Warding Flare. Miss nicely. Good job, Shadowheart. That's fine. Will you be killed by a bird, sir? No. Okay, Jaheira is fine. You're not taking Isabel. You fools. She's too precious to be taken away. It's okay. It's actually better that she's paralyzed. It works in our favor. She's paralyzed and in Sanctuary. That means she cannot be targeted with direct attacks. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, killing this guy. Yeah, just let's smack him in the face. Nicely done. Any more of those coming this way? No, let's just stay on her. Watch her back. We can give her one of these just to make sure nothing stupid happens. Nicely done. Karlach. Let's see, Karlach. Get over here. Critical miss. Disappointing. Probably could have used some, I don't know, poison or something, doesn't matter. There's no way they're winning this. We got over the hurdle. The hurdle is at the start over there. Help him out. Don't get Roland to die, I like him. No, Roland! Okay, maybe we're not totally over the hurdle. I want to save my tieflings. I love them. Don't you dare hurt my tieflings. Alrighty. Ta-da. Oh, man, I love this music. Over here. Don't you dare mess with Roland. You nasty, nasty thing. Dead you are, and right you are to be dead. Alright. Where's the next bugger we need to kill? Over here. Should have probably brought him here before we do the attacks, but no big deal. You mean not enough movement. Where's Cunning Dash? Here it is. And a 1. And a 2. And we get an extra action. Where's the last one? Over there. Alright then. Can we jump without breaking our bones? Oh, we don't have bonus action left. Whoopsie. Made a whoopsie. It's not a big deal. The bird can bird whatever he wants to bird. And this. Bob, thank you. I think I'm just gonna go with this build. It's more expensive, but I just need to grind some YouTube memes low. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit more expensive for sure. But think about it like this: you're not even buying like high-end stuff. You're buying like mid to high, like somewhere around that part, right? So it's if you're not gonna buy something in that range, It's not gonna last you. It's gonna last you 8 years. Like it's not gonna break or anything, but you'll see the effects of having a bit less stronger components pretty soon. Whatever. Let's just have Karlach jump up, jump down. Here comes Karlach.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Nicely done, gang. We have Isabel saved. And I think that makes it for a very good day indeed. We didn't even use too many resources, so that's even better. Let's speak with Jaheira.
Isabel, are you all right?
Yes, she's. Easy, kitty.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first.
Aye, aye.
The source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
No, you won't. Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Alrighty. That was cool. We saved her. And should we keep going? Let me think. My hand is kind of getting out of whack. My stomach is also kind of out of whack. Needs some fuel in it. We didn't have like the most productive day today. There was a lot of cutscening to go through. Also, I had to do some extensive inventory management. But since we saved her, let me take a screenshot for later for my trophy case on the Discord. Happy about this outcome. And yeah, I think that's it for today. Thank you for everybody who's been here. I hope you had a good time and enjoyed the playthrough. We'll be back probably tomorrow, continuing with the Shadowlands. We just started up on them, but it's a good idea to just go straight up, meet the guys, the Harpers out here, and then just straight up to the inn while you have spell slots available and stuff. Just do this fight, because if you're out of resources, it can be quite a tough one. I'd strongly recommend just grabbing Sanctuary on Shadowheart. That's like probably the best spell in this whole fight to keep her as safe as possible. Didn't turn out to that we needed it that much, but hey, better safe than sorry. So yeah, thanks so much for your time, and I'll see you tomorrow around the same time. Let me check if there's anybody I could really quickly raid right now. Somebody that I know. Not really. Bother. Let's see, somebody I'm following. Warhammer, so no. Hey, there's an Aqua. Let's visit Aqua. This is, I think, the first time I get the chance to do that. So I'm on my way, Aqua. See ya.